Okay, sorry about the delay. Just had a few things I needed to wrap up before coming in here. Yeah, so I hope you're all settling in okay, all in good shape and all that stuff. So yeah, we had a bit of an abrupt end at the end of the last stream. I had to take care of my daughter, and luckily she's feeling better. Thank you for asking. And yeah, so luckily out of the woods, I think we can say that. So now that she's feeling alright, I've shipped her off to her mom's, so I can get a bit of peace and quiet now and focus on work. Work. How are you guys doing? It's pretty amazing about the. Are the woods not a safe place? No, it's full of spiders. Definitely not a safe place. Yeah, so our little charity fundraiser thing, it's doing great. Really amazed at how well it's doing. We're at just hitting refresh just to make sure. $10,620 already raised, and we haven't even had the event yet. I made how much well, it wasn't me who raised it, it's you who did it, you as well specifically, but it's super amazing. It was actually, I was sort of working on a post on LinkedIn as well, but then I thought, yeah, you know what, I have to spend more time on it. I was just like, no, I can't just send something out without like reading it 7 times over and just make sure that I don't miss any words and stuff. Yeah, so but it is pretty insane. But I mean, I knew this community was generous, but it's super awesome. And then of course, what is just as your faith in humanity goes like, oh man, so many people want to help, then you see the YouTube comments and they go like, I just, and when I say I love it, I don't, but it's like, oh, I just the idea of being called a racist for raising money. Yeah, that's great, right? And the whataboutism is really strong, and that's something that for the moderation team, very much aware of as we move forward. Any whataboutism is just gonna go fuck itself. I'm so tired of it. I am so tired of it. It's the whole idea that you are not allowed to do good unless you also did it there. Like, yeah, but so if the second you were born, you didn't start donating to all causes in every part of the world at all times, then you can never start because you should have started earlier. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things. Like, that's the beauty of the internet. Oh, all opinions come together, even the really shitty opinions. They are also coming together. So yeah, I think so. Someone else comments. No, the correct reply is that I delete them and ban them. I don't. There is the biggest truism about the internet is don't feed the trolls. Don't feed them. Don't go into a discussion with people who are internet warriors, because that's what they do. That's back in the days, they were the ones who were sort of harassing the local like clubs and stuff like that. There's always like in my sort of community where I live in, it's mostly senior citizens like me, but even more senior. And there's always someone like, well, actually, in the regulations, it says that you are not allowed to mow the lawn before 10 a.m. on a Sunday morning. Like, yeah, go fuck yourself. But there will always be someone, and now with the internet and the new generation, they will not sort of just be assholes to their local collective or local housing community, but they will be assholes to the internet at large. So best thing is just delete, ban, move on with your life. It's literally one click away, and then that's it. Yeah, that's the problem with arguing with idiots. Arguing with idiots is they drag you to their level. That's the problem. XQC871. I love that you can just by default remember a specific XQC. Can someone, maybe a mod can link that XQC, XQC, it's not XKCD. XQC does not have anything wise to say. XKCD. I'm going to buy this game I want. I'm donating $10 for... Right, again. If you actually care, you'd skip the game and donate $20. Yeah. Yeah. That's the thing, right? There we go. Thank you, Baked Beans. Yeah. It's about it, and it's so tempting because that's the superpower of good trolls, is that they will drag you in. They will just claw you out of the swamp and then drag you into the swamp with them, and then suddenly you'll be using strawman arguments and fallacies and all that stuff while arguing with them, and you go like, why did I spend an evening of my life in this? So no, you just ban and move on. Good advice. Yeah. Who mowed the lawn too early on a Sunday deserved to be shot. Well, okay. See, there's someone who. Come on. For me. Okay, maybe mowing the lawn. For me, the sound of suburbia is the sound of a lawn being mowed somewhere in the neighborhood. That's just the sound of suburbia. Now, a wood chipper, on the other hand. That's the only thing to put in the wood chipper is that idiot who rented a wood chipper and wanted to start it on the Sunday morning at 8 a.m. because he wanted to get the full rental period out of it. So he's got to start at 8 a.m. with a wood chipper. No. You just feed him in, and then it's quiet at 8:05, and then at 8:15 the police comes around, and then. But anyway, it's quiet. Goddamn wood chippers, they are not okay. Yeah. Did you guys see some of the concerts? Oh yeah, they're pretty cool. Oh yeah, that's actually really funny about the XKCD. Like such a small and interesting idea. Like you make the comic, and then there's always a little extra hint with the hover thing. I don't know, how do you do that with on mobile? Can't really hover over your mobile. It is an XKCD for everything. There probably is. I mean, this is one of those things, like, you should just have an eidetic memory so that you could recall any of those and just go like, oh yeah, something. 1023 is the answer to that question. Or, yeah, that's like, yeah. There probably is. Anything that the guy from XKCD came up with, I can't remember his name. But he wrote some interesting books as well. Okay, so I will be jumping into the game. However, we need to figure out which save game I actually need to load, because it was a bit of a mess last time. So that's the one, and then jump in. There we go. And then I don't think I need my Elden Ring journal online right now. So that's a thing. Good. I will get that one, and that's there. Good. Okay, so there's just been a new let's see if we can fire that one off like 30 minutes ago. So that was while I was rambling.
Another loyal devotee.
Thank you. Another loyal devotee, another patron joined on patron joined on Patreon. Another person joined on Patreon. Thank you very much for joining and supporting. I don't know if like, for me, Patreon this month has been absolute disaster, and that's totally understandable. I expected it. It could be one of two reasons. It could be many reasons, but I think there are two things that are significantly different. And that's the fact that first of all, I don't promote it. I don't do anything. I don't mention it as much because we're focusing right now on our charity thing. But I also see that a lot of sort of cancellations have come in lately. So I guess that some people are just not really super happy about it and decide that that's a good occasion for canceling the Patreon pledge. And for me, unlike Shell, then I'm like, so be it. I don't want your money if your political opinions are like that. Then that is fine by me. You can go somewhere else. Actually, I'd still like your money, but I'm not gonna be doing anything different. Rather have them than whatever else you're gonna spend it on. But just start playing Satisfactory for the first time. Crazy how different Factory game can feel. Oh yeah, it is. Alright, do we have any idea what I was doing? Oh right, we had like this disaster last time. Oh yeah. I just remembered that, and then I cried myself to sleep. So the problem was that I had taken this one, which was down here, and then when I placed it up here, it was all good and happy, and oh no, because of the size of these, it's not working. So either I need to redesign this one in a new way, but I like it, or I need to move it down here. If I move it down here, what is it I need to build? It's this one. So our objective is to this one. Also needs to be over here. I'm kind of wondering if I could take this, like this part, perhaps, and move it up to this location, and then have the electromagnetic turbines below, and then I would have this up, the final signs up here. Yeah, I think so. I think actually it's going to be... Yeah, so I want to move the signs up. I want the plastic over there. And then below the plastic, I will then make the electromagnetic turbines. So in order for us to do that, we have to figure out if it can actually be that. There's plenty of room. So it's all good. Whew. Alright, so that means I need to take this thing and build it here. No. Oh crap. Yep, that's exactly what I wanted to do. Oh, the whole idea of these shuffling things around like this, it's just always horrible. Still have 13 unchecked. Four. Okay, they're gone. Alright, let's see. Yeah, the crystal being covered, yeah, I know. It's just the way of the world. The way of the world, unfortunately. Oh. Ooh. Oh, look at that. Hey, Simple Code Rider donating, I guess that's €100, but $116.27 to the Streamlabs community. Thank you so much, Simple Code Rider. That is super generous of you. Thank you very much for helping out. Back in the days before we moved to Twitch and I was streaming on YouTube, I had a really good sense about the exchange rate between euros and Swiss francs and US dollars. That was always sort of top of mind. Always knew the ratio there. Yeah. How can I use the energy from a Dyson sphere if my planet is not in the sphere? Ray emitters do not work then. No. Ray emitters work everywhere. They will, basically each one will tap a certain amount from the sphere. And if you're tapping too much from the sphere, then it will all proportionally scale down. So, that's kind of how it works. Kind of. Did I place this correctly? It does seem like a bit weird. And then let's build or copy this part. Can I just do that? Oh, for fuck's sake, what is going on now? Ah, that's not working then. Why is it not working? What did we do wrong? Yeah, this one has to be a different location. Has to be right there. No, it has to be there, right? That's not it. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then this is the middle. Yes. But that's where it was already. Oh, that's because this one isn't actually going to be there. This is not placed at the right location. This is placed at that location. Okay, well that's kind of annoying. This is... But this is also like annoyingly placed. Like this is way too much south compared to... They should be using this space up here, but it's not. So that design really is a design that belongs at the bottom here and not at the top. So not really working out that well. Plastic below science? No, but it doesn't matter. This... I don't think this one can fit down here. And then I need to shuffle like more things around, and I'd really like to not do that. So it's only like a small shuffle here. But this one is really needs to be down here. Okay, so I know what I'm doing now, and I don't like it. Now what? So that means now I need to figure out a way to get things working. That one. Shouldn't that work? So what's the problem again? Didn't I just solve the problem? So what was the problem? I don't know.
Our illustrious
The plastic?
champion returns.
Like why? Is there a problem with this? I don't think so. Hello Lars, good to see you. Thank you for the 12 months. Yeah. So this is all coming in now. It's good. This one has its own supply. Yep. This one has its own supply. Because, well. Because, well. And this is done. So we go down here. And then I also have to make some changes because of yeah, principles. This needs to be disconnected. Okay. Is it connected? No, it's not connected. So this is empty. I don't get why it suddenly worked, and I don't feel I did anything significantly different. Then I made some changes to some other ones, like for example, this is a damn mess. But I did deconstruct this. Yeah, I did. And one of them should be correct, right? One of them is correct. Oh, is this? Yeah, this is the one that where it comes out. Not sure that's the best one, to be honest. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's not the best one. What? No, that's not how things should work. It should be... It should be going clockwise everywhere. Yes, please. Don't know which way that is, but it's not correct, I guess. Yeah, so the fact that it doesn't move that way means that this is pointing the wrong way. I can't have it sort of go from a random location and out. Then it has to go from a random location and then just loop around, so that I can at least say wherever it is, then I just need one place where it gets put in, and then the rest will be fine. And of course clockwise is the right thing. Of course we have way too many. How to read the performance test panel. Yeah, that's also weird. Misproliferation of plastic. I did? Okay. Oh. This is moving... Yeah, it's moving that way. Good. Misproliferation for plastic. Is this also incorrect? No, this is correct. So this part with process is correct, but the other ones with process are not correct. Because that has to be here. I think the only exception is the strange matter. These are incorrect. All of this has to go. All of that has to go. I know I need a few more on top here. And that's true. Plastic was not set up. Good, thank you. What do you have? What you need? You just don't have that one. Why is this one not working yet? There you go. You do not have any. Okay, then since the other ones don't need it at all, then I'm going to be happy with putting it in here. There. Oh, that's too much. Alright. So... input. Right. But we still need a location. Maybe this is actually a good location to do blues, because there's plenty of space. Because it'll go like this. And then... there we go. Is there anything about this that requires how much? We have 52. Hold on, 52. Ah, 52. And that's inputting. How much you inputting? You are consuming 1 every 2 seconds. So it's only gonna. Okay, so I can actually get this one all the way down, which is exactly what I want. I wanted to make sure that it is not stacked when it comes out. No stacking. Thank you very much. Good. All right. That should work. And now it's just spinning around. Good. And I should be doing something like that will be the priority input. So this one just chops up the lane like that. Does the proliferation not already come in? Yeah, it kind of does, but it also doesn't, because the proliferation planet is actually low on power. So yeah, that's not really working the way it should be. Alright, then you need to take all of this out. Let's copy the correct one. That's not the correct one. This is the correct one. Yep. I think. The other ones will just fix, but this one, these are easier to just delete and reconstruct. Oh my god, no. Yeah, that line. You can go in there. You can go in there. Go in there. Yeah, totally not worth. There we go. Oh, it did not completely work. I think I played the one tile off. Let's see. No, it's correct. It's goddamn, I did place it one tile off. Oh, no. No. Okay, the horror. Why? Why? What a goddamn mess I made here. How can I keep making it incorrect? That's correct, right? You think of Lego bricks? Oh yeah. Danish landmines. And now I'm running out of things because, well, all of it has been... Oh no! Come on, stop being so bad. This is infuriating. Down to 150. Junk things. In a twist, 22 roll and stab here. Well, it does feel about the same. There we go. And then we can get this one back, and then don't you, any of you, dare tell me that it's incorrect. I will not hear it. I will shoot the messenger to stop the bad news. The only sane thing to do. Best way to stop bad news. Oh. There. It isn't working. I didn't think so. There we go. That works. Okay, so maybe... Yes. And we got the proliferation a bit late, but still. And then the other ones need to be fixed, but that's a lot easier. But that's just changing these two. Oh no. Oh no. No! 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 Fuck me. Silicon not getting an output. Ah, no. Oh. Why? Good idea. I don't like it, but it's a good idea.
Oops.
Good. So that's working. Good idea. Thank you. Alright, this seems to be working. Does it have all of these things? Yep. You have... Like, why does it need this if it's always going to be only local demand and supply? I don't know. This says remote, so this should work. Alright, did I get this? Oh yeah, this is the one that has to be taken out anyway, so we can go... Because we have so much good experience with taking these out. Yeah. And then this time I'm gonna listen to this part. Loads of proliferators were to the right by tile. I have no idea what that means. I think this is correct. Now all of that is done. Let's see if there are any more that's incorrect. I think this is also incorrect. Yep, it is. Oh. Kinda missing something. Some ghosts. And return. Is it working? Yeah. And now this one has to be taken out. Getting more and more random proliferation in our inventory. 37? Oh, there you go. Got all of it. Warper belt, thank you. There you go. Thank you. That's good. This one somehow decided to turn off. There are a few of these things, but I know, and you know it as well, that if I don't fix this, it's gonna haunt me. The fact that I have some inconsistencies in the design that I've just allowed to stay there. And you need that. And the return belt that somehow did not get copied. Did you get all achievements? Nope, not even close. We have a few things that we still need. What motivates me to play this game? I'm having fun. That's... I know it's a weird concept. I enjoy it. I've always had like a strained relationship with comments when it comes to gaming, and like, oh, how do you motivate yourself to do that? I'm like, if you have to ask us questions, are you asking the right questions? Like, if you have problems with motivation, then probably you don't do it. It's supposed to be fun. I mean, I like building things. I like building big designs. I like seeing the whole thing come together. Like, it's nice. And of course, the fact that there are people wanting to watch it here. Oh yeah, the blue signs out. Thank you. Good spot. It's much harder when I'm playing a game that isn't particularly popular. Like, for example, Elden Ring on stream is not very popular, unfortunately. And that kind of hurts me because, of course, the popularity of a stream is also sort of affecting my enjoyment. Because if this is the one that is accepted that it's incorrect, because it kind of had to squeeze in here. Oh, did we get all of it? Yeah, my enjoyment is usually also linked to the popularity. Kind of more fun to play things that people enjoy watching and engage with. But Elden Ring is super nice and I like it, and it's actually by far Elden Ring videos on YouTube that are getting the most views for the last month or so. So at least I can say that whatever I'm playing here on Twitch for Elden Ring, I like it, but I should also sort of look at it very much as in that's where we research and build things in preparation for the inevitable YouTube episodes. For doing what you like for a living. Oh yes, I mean, thank you. Now I can also say that I am probably older than most people around here, so my career has where most people are in their career, I have already been there, and this is more of a retirement thing for me than anything else. Because I just made a lot of stock investment right around New Year, and it's really paying off. Oh, wait a minute, I can just retire and live off the interest. Oh, wait a minute, that's not how it works. Yeah, I was actually, last year I was like looking at it, like, oh, it would be nice, like, looking at how the stocks were doing last year, like, ooh, that's not bad. Okay, maybe work and then put things in and then just put all as much as possible in there and then sort of live off the interest at some point. And I go like, yeah, live off the interest means that you have to pay a lot these days, because that's not been that's not been a unmitigated success, the stock market this year. Can't really be as involved in the stream as we can here. Yeah, sure. Depends. I don't know. I mean, the valuable input, like, have you tried not dying? That kind of thing, that's always valuable. Or comments like, it doesn't seem like he figured out these monsters yet. Very valuable input. Do we... No, we need to get this higher. Oh, drone load? Oh yeah, that's true. Thank you. Now I'm Yeah, that's actually fine. Now I don't need to do this, but I like to do it. If you find yourself dying a lot, try not to. Okay. I'm really happy, speaking of Elden Ring, the fact that I have come up with a playstyle that is unique. I mean, I've not seen anyone else. Everyone else is using that Bloodhound blade and just bleed. And of course it's good, but it's also just too good. So I've come up with my own little style that's super nice and has absolutely amazing sustain. And it's fun. Well, I'm not actually going to run out. I will have enough, I think. Yeah, I will. Like, also on the topic of good advice, like I did my Crucible Knight no damage video. Not a lot of people watched it, but it's pretty damn impressive, I think. And then comments was like, you can kill him faster if you take damage. Like, yeah, but then it wouldn't be a no damage, would it then? Like, I love those comments. Like, come on. Oh no! No! Oh, I was so happy. I was so happy and this doesn't work. No! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I know you haven't seen it yet. This is not a critical photon. This is antimatter. So how do we get from critical photons to antimatter? We built shit. Particle colliders. I don't think I built that one. Pretty sure I didn't. Pretty sure I talked about building it, but I don't think I built it. Oh, please be there. You do. Okay. Alright. Matrotrax, I think you did. I didn't. I don't think I did, but I hope. I am so awesome. Yay! Woohoo! Oh, that's good. Good things. Alright, so we actually are good. So what I need to figure out is, why are we not critical photoning? Oh, that's because you can't do that. Okay, so this is 30 in, 30 out. So I actually need to get 60. I need to figure out a magical way to generate 60 yeah, for critical photons per minute, per second. Fuck. Per second on this planet. And why 60 and not 30 when we need 30? Because this whole planet here is designed towards having 2 of these. So I need to figure out sort of the mechanics of how this works. This one is full generation part. Now it takes 480 megawatt. And it produces 24. So when it's fully stacked, the maximum, absolute maximum we can do is 24 per minute. That means 0.4. That is 150 of those. 150. 150 times 480. That's 72 gigawatt of power. Yeah, we're gonna need a bigger build for lenses now, no problem. But store them first. Storing them doesn't matter. Storing them does absolutely nothing. Nothing good, at least. How many artificial suns is that? That's not how that. It's not artificial suns. It's actual, real, genuine suns. That's not. That's how it works. 72. It would be 1,000 though, so that's pretty straightforward. It's not regular power. It's sphere power. Yeah. And if we look at this minuscule thing here, it's at 20 gigawatt. It's not really gonna get, this one is not gonna get to 72. Okay, let's have a look at just a concept at least. If I do the whole thing, then that's 336. And then I'd have to allocate 150 of those. That's the outer lane. All the outer lane. Oh, this is brilliant. All of the outer lane is going to be dedicated to... Oh, this is brilliant. That means it's only the outer lane I have to do a new design for. Nice. This star elimination is bad. Yeah, but it's not bad. It's just not great. Okay, it's bad. Well, I can say that this is a template, so I only need half, but it's still problematic. Yeah, 36 gigawatt, yeah. I mean, I think 36 gigawatt is possible. I have 20 here and, oops, we're about halfway, I'd say. That is not a good one. That one should have been multiple instead of one big sphere, but who cares? What is the absorption rate is whatever we can shoot at it, so we just need to shoot more and then everything we shoot will be absorbed immediately. No, it's not actually going to be more. It'll barely get to, it won't even get to 30, this one. So, by the way, once the 20k goal for the charity is reached, what do we do then? Well, it's going to end on Sunday. That's when I sort of wrap up after the stream and all that stuff. My hope is that we'll reach it, and I mean, what I'm hoping is that we'll build up and then on the stream, and then sort of my donation at the end will tip it over based on the play thing, what we're playing. Yeah, dedicate OTEP star for photons. Maybe that's... It's just that it... you know, that is the right thing to do. Okay, so let me explain why that's the right thing to do. Because otherwise, if I... Yeah. There will be 1 or 2 planets or something that will be, or stars that will be a lot. But if I have to do that, then I have to basically go and say, okay, I'd like to build a science facility in this star system. That means I can only do that in very few and select star systems because I am missing this. I need to first build a sphere. That means if I want to stamp it down, and I've got like, well, first I have to wait until I get a 100 gigawatt sphere before I can stamp it down, and that's not really fortunate, right? That's really impractical. So based on that, it's actually a really good point that I have to get that out. You need to go back to that one. Yes. consuming much. Good evening, Jokas. Also, some high luminosity stars can only have one planet. Yeah, but that's not the one we have. We have our potential. That's on the one out here. Where is it? The one furthest away. There. This one is going to be our biggest sphere. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 planets. 5 usable planets here. So that's perfect. We can restructure some of these to do science. Actually, we can't for this one because we're already busy doing other stuff on those. Oh, this one's just firing away. See, this one already has 96 gigawatt and it barely has any coverage here. Nice. Wow. Yeah, okay, so that's definitely a place to build and export from. Cool, let's do that. Because that's the only way we can actually consume enough. Okay. Damn it. It just runs out of power all the time, this stupid headset. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Have you thought about co-creating your very own factory game? Yes, and the answer is no, because that sounds an awful lot like work. And anyone who's been around for a while knows how much I absolutely loathe that concept. I didn't become a streamer to do a lot of work. How does that happen? Because it has great luminosity, that's the part. It has 2.5 luminosity. Look at that, 2.4452, and then it has a bit of, even though it doesn't have a lot of solar sails, then we still have launched 177,000 structure points. So it's not nothing, it just doesn't look like much, and it's 1.5 million here. So if you look, compare it to the one we have here. So we have, even when this one is completely full, it'll have less than the other one already has. And this one has 15,000 and the other one has 100 and, no, there. This one has 102,000 structure points, but the other one has 150 already created. So yeah, it's just bigger already, even though it doesn't do much. Yeah, it's the sphere of the radio sphere is good. Alright, so that means we need to do... Was it this one? No. It would be so lovely to fire this up to... Oh. Yeah, we need to clean up the mess up here. You know what? Let's just park like this. That's a good place to park for a short break. And then we'll be back. Hey, today I don't have to check up on my daughter if she's okay. That's not my problem. She's at her mom's. Not because I'm just a bad parent. There you go. Didn't work. Good. I will be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. Look at that. Did you see that? I just added in the break. We'll do that one. See? It's not pretty, but it's something. Oh, wow. This is not... Yeah, you know, I have an idea. I have an idea. If I... Height is 200. No, it should just be 100. Whoops. If I leave this here and it is sufficiently ugly, then maybe someone will go like, nah, I'm gonna fix that for you. Let's do that. Let's see if that strategy works. If you do things bad enough, someone will come in and do them for you. He's not here. No, of course he's not here. He's already working on an improvement. What? Needs to be moved down 5. Why 5 pixels? Why? There you go. Moved it down 5 pixels for you. Could you reuse? Yeah, I could, but it's something I built and basically I changed things and I made things and I copied and I then merged things and then I did it and then it somehow worked and I had no idea what I did. And then I was like, I'm never touching that again. Yeah, this one's so much more noticeable. The only thing we could do is we can... Now I'm gonna do this. It's kind of purple. Well, that was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. We should go back to whatever it was before. No, now I can't find the default color. Look at me. Look at this. It's horrible. Everything is horrible. There you go. That's kind of what we had before. Anyway, same color as the planet. Dream about how that can be changed. Yeah. I mean, the only thing about this one is just it doesn't look good. It's just like big and square and ugly. But you know, it gets the job done, and they people go in like, oh shit, that's a lot of money already donated. So I think it just needs to be there. I think that's good. We could have... you know what? See, this is the problem. This is why I shouldn't be doing this. Layout standard. Condensed. I wonder what that does. Now it gets even worse. Didn't they say something about they actually had that already for some widgets and stuff already created? Get free stream overlay. View. I'm not. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Oh, it is there. It is there. There's no. It's not really what I wanted. This is why I didn't do it. This is why I didn't do it. I'm getting overwhelmed by it. Don't use that. It'll override everything. Yeah. I mean. See. I'm not allowed to touch it. It's something right now, and that's all that matters. Until hopefully maybe someone will. If someone wants to fix it and has an idea how to do it, that would be awesome. If not, this is perfectly fine. It gets the job done. It's going to be there for a week. The only thing that's important is that, first of all, it's so jarring that you can't help look at it. That's good. And the second thing is that it is, it's not going to be a permanent thing. So let's not pour like a week's worth of work into making it look nice. Okay, oh yeah, we needed to go up and delete this part up here. So it's not a problem. It works. It works. It's fine the way it is. Good. Oops, that was not my intention, but such is it with intentions. Good intentions. Oops, we're already using junk here. Did I paste the wrong one? It's supposed to be... It's this one. Again with that one. Yeah. And two. One more. Ah, there you are. Boop. And I also deleted this entire list. Yep. And then they can build these again just to reestablish where they're supposed to be, so I know it. That one. Wow, that's not correct. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it's connected. Good. That means this one will actually now be requesting twice as much and from a remote source. And this one now needs some this there. What happened? Oh, they're actually requesting it. Oh, that's not great, is it, though? Ah, well. It's not requesting enough, but it's requesting something. It will obscure life and mana bar, but that's a problem for a future streamer. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely not going to be there because we have something else that's going to be there when on Saturday's stream. But it could also just be in the middle. But right now it's going to be there. So that's the way it is. Alright, so I think that even though it's not actually building at the right scale, then I'm going to allow this to come in. And then we'll be monitoring to see if everything works. Because that's kind of the important part before we just start copy pasting. Then it's basically around going around here checking that they have the right things. They're set up correct here. These are set correctly. This one is way overstacked, but that's because we had some extra that we had to put in here. Just checking that we have. And if you see something that's off, then yeah, by all means, let me know. These look good. Oh, I know what we definitely don't have. Here. Oh, that's going to be so exciting by firing this up. Don't need this. Whee! Happiness! It's not going to start building anything. Let's see if these belts actually work. And I'm using them for... 2 is probably enough. The blue one should be coming back here as well. Going down there and turning. Beat a road blocking boss in Elden. Ah! Oh, really? Getting close to the end? Oh, I'm so sorry for you. Okay, so all of the... Oh, look at that. It's actually working. Because we are getting just a bit of this inbound. Nice. Okay, so let's look for the white ones being picked up. Whenever that happens. When it goes to 200. Let's provide the white. There you go. But that means it's not being requested at wherever the white science is being supposed to be consumed. Is that... That's the one I was missing. I knew I was missing something, right? I was missing something. I needed something to cram it in, and then suddenly I just had plenty of space. And then I was like, oh, that's fine. And I made all sorts of mistakes and all that. But I don't have that white science. That's the one we're missing. We don't have white science. Huh. Yeah, we don't. That's the one we're missing. Yeah. We do. Nope, we don't. This is the one. Why is this not working? What are you missing? You're missing... Yeah, okay. That's to be expected. So, somewhere on this godforsaken planet, I need to build a little consumption. This is the only place, actually. This is very interesting to be able to build here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And why is everything not working? Alright, let's build up some more. I need another round of this. That means I need... Level 3. Someone mentioned that level 3 was incorrect, so that's good. I mean, it's not good, but it means that we have an opportunity to fix it. What? Movement area compressed by poles. What did you do, poles? Ah, because we need to do level 2 first. There. And obviously we don't have this inbound yet. When we do, then we can build the next one. $113 matrix labs. 113 matrix labs. Yeah, and I can't remember how many I have. Oh, right. Yeah. 113. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, that was a monstrously annoying calculation. This is already designed so that there is an opportunity to bring an extra belt and bring it back again. That's part of the original design. There. They will of course take a bit of time to scale up, but they will solve our power problems entirely in a while, but they will. Alright. So where do we have Noob Knapsack? Good evening and welcome. Now that everything is activated, that's the worst part, but now the idea of moving things around is not great. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, right. It can be done. Because it can be done like that. What? How is power still not okay? It should be okay. Did we have any idea how many? 113. Well, and you know I have to do that. Yeah, continuous. It's the continuous receiving. Okay, we'll have to do the calculations again. So here it's 500 research speed, and we found out that each cube is equal to 900. I know this is different, but I don't care about that one. I only care about this one because that's going to be the one where we put most of our signs in. So 1 cube is equal to 900. And then it gets proliferated, so each cube gives more signs. But hold on. When the science labs have a hash rate per second, so if you proliferate the input, does that hash rate per second increase, or is the hash rate per second constant? I don't know. What I do know is that JRay2900, thank you for the $100 donation to our little charity fundraiser. The patriotism and perseverance of the Ukrainian people has been incredibly inspiring. We continue to be in my thoughts through the difficult times to come. Absolutely. Thank you so much for donating and supporting the cause. Alright, so if we assume that the hash rate increases, then I don't need to do anything there. Yeah, well, no, if the hash rate increase, if a white cube is no longer 900, but 900 times 1.25, whatever the hell that is, then, and the consumption is the same, then it's consuming at the same rate. Now, the default consumption rate was 60 for a science lab. So a default is 60, that means it's 300 now. So if I should be doing 900 divided by 900 for each cube divided by 300, because that's how it consumes, and that means I need 3 of these. They consume 1 every 3 seconds. Wouldn't double speed work on this? That would be stupid, because this is the most expensive material at all. I don't want to waste the opportunity to get 25% free, most expensive material at all. Consumption increases with high speed. That's why I'm divided by 300 instead of by 60. Default is 60, now it's 300. So we got that one. That means this should be consuming 1 per second. And if we assume, and I'm not sure about this, that we are producing 37.5 per second. Single cube in to see the hash rate. Actually, can I do that? Yeah, let's do that. Power. Can you just stop being out of power? Just for 1 second? Maybe not 1 second. Oh, stop being out of power. God damn it. Well, it's gonna be 300, right? It's consuming at 300. Okay, so let's take this out. Now I'm going to proliferate them. Oh, how do I get proliferation up there? Well, I'm gonna drag it from this line here. Funny how there's some of it is stacked. Huh. They're straight in a line. Why are they not? Why do they do this? That's so weird. Yeah, it's kind of not how things are supposed to work. I feel the power should be fine. But then again, no one cares about my feelings. $375. Now it consumes $375 per second. And this one is plus for research in extra hash can be produced. Okay. So what I think I should do is like saying one white science is 900 divided by each one is consuming 300. That means one every 3 seconds. And then once that's done, I'll just add the 25% because then it's like it's consuming at the same rate. Instead of going like everything is multiplied by level by 25% and then it comes out like 900 divided by 300, that's 1 every 3 seconds. But then it doesn't give 300 hashes, it gives 375 because that's the bonus thing. Okay. So, now the next question is, I have 37.5 times 3 done. That means I have 112.5. So, yeah. And that will now generate 375 hashes per second. That means 42,000 hashes per second is what we are going to be making. Good. So I need 113. It was correct with 113. I just feel more comfortable now that we actually know what it is. So that means 113. We can do that, right? 113 divided by 15. That's 8-ish. 8 is pretty easy, right? So that's just one line out. Oh, autosave. One, two. Clear. Lack of item. Of course there's lack of item. That's gonna be the last of that. And 8 times 15 is 120, so I have to retract or remove 7 of them. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? How did that not work? Oh. That one's not all the way up. Okay, so now I've removed 4, 5, 6. There. And then I am going to need a proliferation. Where will we get that? Probably just loop it up here. That's probably easier. You need more for the other half of the planet. What? What do you mean? Need more for the other half of the planet. Yeah, but the other half of the planet is literally the other half of the planet. So since I haven't built that, then I don't need to build it for this either. Right, there's no point in building a template and then make one of the 25 different builds not being something that you copy. So this thing here has to be exactly like what it needs, and then it'll be copied as well. There. Yeah. And none of these from offsite, and just like that. And are we ready? Go. Some problems with the proliferation juice. Why? What problems? Oh, right. Cancel the inbound. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, okay. Yeah. Now that's what you meant. Okay. So it wasn't like build twice as much. It was, hey, you might still need a few more. Yeah. And that should hopefully get our science to go a bit quicker. Go, go, go. Now we are at hash rate 45,000, and we know that we get 42,000 from here. So the 3,000 was probably just what we had before. So that makes good sense. Good evening, Fred. Came at the right time. It's always the right time. Communication control. 3 more drones. Woohoo. That's going to be handy when we need to just casually double this. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. Certainly not going to run out. 15 minutes. It still takes 15 minutes to get the next. Ooh, yellow belt. Produced 21,600 matrix. Universe matrix per hour. That went pretty quick. So, now, we need to let this run for a while and figure out what are the things that will run out the first. And I know already, deuterium. Deuterium is what we absolutely don't have. Our critical photons and deuterium, those are the ones we want to do. So, for example, here you can already see that this is probably going to get in trouble. Hey, Sheetus, thank you for the 36 months. That is 3 full years. New badge for you. Haven't seen any of these today. Might as well share my 3 years. You're absolutely right. Haven't seen any of those. There haven't been any, and the last, let's say in March, there's been a steep decline in subscriptions. Totally okay. I hope that the part you would be spending on gift subs, and not you, but anyone would spend on gift subs and that kind of thing is spent on the charity we are doing, the fundraiser. So this is looking good. This is just churning out more. It's not even fully saturated, this one, because yeah, it just looks like it's working. All right, so what I need to do now is actually set up some warnings here. Will the spray keep up? Well, I don't know. Maybe. No, I don't think so, actually. I think the answer is no. If we look at it, it's not really great right now. Wow, it's super bad. I think you have a point. There's just no spray left. Maybe I do this one. Is there anything else that this is being consumed from? I will also do that one because there could be something like this part here is using a tiny bit. So we need to make sure that also can get it. The particle collider recipe, I don't like that. It's too power intensive for not really doing anything. Let's dump that up to 2, pump it up to 2 so we can see. I'd really like to see something coming through here, and more than just 1 and 1. I'd like to see that being a full belt again. Is there a chance? I don't know. For me, I just always thought like belt spray is really. No, I don't think I'm not going to use a second belt. That's just absurd. The belt is transporting 60 per second. I'm not using 60 belts, 60 spray per second. I hope. This is double stacked, and I can stack it up to 120. So definitely not 2 belts. But the question is like, is the whatever I'm requesting it from, is that keeping up? That's going to be another thing. Yeah, you can see it's getting better. Because it's still like sending half in here. That means this is getting better. And at some point, like when these belts out here are getting filled up. But this is completely out. Wow. These are working. Okay, now it's starting to stack up on this one. Slowly stacking up. But as it stacks up, more will be pushed further down the line. And we'll have a more dense belt, which again will be more goes into this one. Okay, this is no longer starving all the way. This is actually working all the way, and we should start hopefully seeing it. Yeah, start to see it. Stockpile, great. Moving backwards. But this is the whole point of this, is we need to let it run for a while and just check all the things that could potentially go wrong. And these are just the things that we're seeing now, or the things that there'll be more things that pop up. There we go. Now that's also saturated. And that means now we don't have this is about as much as we can expect to go through. Because now every branch is saturated, and what goes through here is what is left on the belt. So I think 1 belt would just barely suffice. Just barely suffice. Yeah. Yeah. Why is the blue paint so bad? I just didn't get enough inbound. Actually, all the other things that are imported externally is requested 10,000, so this is also requested 10,000 now. Counted to... Oh, that's a good idea. That's actually one of the things I wanted to do, was like start doing counts on this. ...60-second cycle. And I don't know what the condition is going to be. If it's greater than or equal to how much? To 30 is 180. There. If it's like this, then I feel pretty confident about where we are, right? Yeah, let's do a warning on empty belt instead. Yeah. So condition is greater than 0 over a 60-second build. That's still pretty bad, right? I'd still say if it's less than 600, then we have a problem. Global alert. If it is fail and fail, right? So what does this mean? It doesn't matter if it's moving. It will always be moving. If it's not moving, then I've forgotten to send them. We have another problem, right? Yeah, that's also why I'm setting to 600. So if I'm not even getting 10 flowing through this then I have a problem. Yeah, so I got 2,000 going through, and the capacity is 3,600. So we're actually consuming 1,600 per minute, which is about something. Yeah. Yeah, so we're using 1,600. Alright, that's good. We are going to set a lot of these warnings up. I don't know exactly. I think I want to do it only for science. Because then... yeah. There is going to be an overhead on this as well. So... so that's passing. Global alerts. If it fails, it doesn't matter if it's fail and no cargo or fail and cargo is stuck. Either way, we have a problem. We can do one for each science. Not you, though. Ooh, Universe Matrix Green Belt. Gravity Matrix. What? Ah, weird. There. Just making sure that we have the possibility to do this.
Subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Yay! New String King CLXVI. What is that? CF 150, 160, 161. Yeah. Whoop. There we go. All the other ones are done. Wow. Churning out those. And the energy matrix comes in it as well. Looking good on our achievements here. Kind of. There are still like a lot of them that we... there are a lot of them we have done. Let's see. Reach a total generation of 50 gigawatt. I don't know. Don't know why we don't have that. Oh, there was a D as well. Ah, DCLC. Okay, yeah. DCLXVI. Just one of each. Take the power tab. Entire star cluster. Generation 40. Yeah, because it's only generating what is necessary. So, still a bit of a way to go. Yeah, lurking power doesn't count. I like to call it lurking power. Here. Okay, let's look at it. Find a star cluster with an energy storage. Build a star cluster with an energy storage capacity of 27 gigajoules. Energy storage capacity of 27 gigajoules or more. Is that just accumulators? Yeah, I do reset the achievements. I reset them if I want to show getting an achievement during the YouTube episode. Then I have to reset it. Then I have a number of save games that I can load just to fill out the majority of the other ones. Like for example, all the ones that complete the game, I just have to load the game and then see the completion, because it's the event that triggers it. It's not right now, it doesn't know that that one has been triggered, while some of the things are already. Rotating on a horizontal axis, we don't have that. Find land on a planet with day and night tidal locking. We have one of those, we just haven't landed on. Rotating on a reverse axis, we haven't found that. And we haven't found this one. But outside the initial planetary system before unlocking Wharf, that's also one of the things we have. Problem with the find orbit black hole, we did that, that was weird. Find orbit a neutron star, we haven't done that, but we found it, but we haven't orbited. To the planetary system farthest from your original system. Have we done that? I thought we did. Let there be light. We do need the artificial stars as well. And we need the 3,000 units of titanium ingots while flying through space. Yeah. Matrix operate. I wish this one could research. Upload 45 per second. And the achievement is called 1 million hashes per second. That's a lot. 3,000 labs for that one. Yeah, or more research speed, I guess. My guess is this one is one that you have to hack away at. Unlock upgrade to decrease the mineral consumption to less than 15. So this is actually the one we're working on. Don't dismantle the dandy capsule. We already have that. That's completed. That's completed. That completed. That one. That one. That one. That one. And that one. And Centerbeam needs more energy. Of Dyson sphere to 1 terawatt. Definitely not. Build a Dyson sphere around a red giant with power generation of 10 gigawatts. See, that one we don't have, but we kind of already have it. We have Matrix already named that one, but we haven't built anything there yet. Build a star cluster with an energy source, and that one is, yeah. So if we look at it, it's not. Oh, there's more. We're gonna have to get these as well. Build a wind turbine on a planet with no. At some point, I'm gonna just get all of these and then not reset. Yeah, like a lot of them we can easily get again, but if I'm gonna reset them, then why get them right now? Main utilization. Wow, that was 15 minutes. Okay, let's see. I wanted to set up some monitoring. That one. That's the purple one. And then spot. This is absolutely not working. These can always be output, but the last ones they have to fill into like random blocks. Yeah. There you go. Oops, and it also needs to be having a yellow icon. And then the red one here. Red. And up here. And a blue. And then all we need is the green one as well. And lo and behold, it's right here. This is also having the same problem. That's all of it. Great. Yeah, to turn would be nice to also monitor. And this one is no need to monitor this. Because that's, yeah, that's just a combination. What's the difference to set them on each build and to set them on white one? If I set them on the white one, then basically the further up the chain you set it, the more will it catch, but the later it'll catch it, right? Let's say iron runs out, then iron goes into electromagnetic turbines. So electromagnetic turbines run out. Electromagnetic turbines goes into the particle container. So once the electromagnetic runs out, then a bit later the pink containers run out, and then the green strange matter runs out, and then the lenses, and then later on the quantum chips, and then from there the green signs, and then from there the white signs, and only then will I get a warning. So the further back in the sequence we get it, the more information we get, or the faster we get the information. And my trade-off is just basically going, if green circuits, or if green signs is running out, okay, let's say if red signs is running out, then I'm going to be like, that's either coal or oil. So no, it's only coal, right? So you can kind of think about what is the problem, like what is the thing that's actually running out. And I think that just by having it on science level, then that's part of my compromise, because I could put it on everything and then I'd have much more detailed information, but I would also just not really. There you go, we have a problem. Everything's running out. That's interesting. So this warning should be fail and no cargo. I said fail and no cargo. This is not correct. This is not, should not be a warning now. Oh, it's also gone. Yes. Okay, so something is not working. That one we have to monitor as well, but that's the one that's pretty much most likely to run out. Fail and no cargo. All the other ones should be changed to no cargo as well. Because if the flow rate is not high, but it still has cargo, then that's because it's saturated. Like this should not be a warning. Should not be a warning here. It should be a warning somewhere else. That one. But that means this one should not be a warning. Ooh. Yeah. See, this is not a warning because. Okay, I have kind of lost overview of which ones I've changed. I did a mistake. Yeah. Fail and no cargo. That's when it throws a warning. The flow rate is not high enough, and it's because there's no cargo on there. Good. Well, that's the one we were expecting to run out of here. This one. Because we're not getting enough inbound. But that's good. That's good. That's, I mean, if we run out of the thing that we were expecting to run out of, then it's all good. Yeah. Okay, so now I've definitely been all the way around. All right, it is time. You need the extra sorters coming out of the final set of labs on the red cubes. Yes. Thank you. Blue one. Also blue. That's probably going to be even more uncertain, I would say. There, it turns green again. Ah, I love that. I love that. Okay, good. Now it is time for us to go to the Nutsar system, because we need to make sure that we get enough here. And where do we want to go here? Matroshax, Magmarel, do we have... Let's actually... Oh, hold on. What? Is purple still broken? That's weird. And pass. Thank you. That was a good spot. Alright, so let's look at the Natsal system. We have nothing allocated to Matroshax. Magmarel is title locked, so that's not good. I don't want to set that up on a title locked. I want to set it up on Matroshax then, but we need to land on... Okay. Do I have? Okay, and I have some of this, I have some of that. All good. Padlock should work, not quite. It almost. It doesn't work completely opposite on the planet. Off we go. Sweet. 21 light years away. Now, right now, I'm just focusing on what's it called? The mining veins utilization research. Right, and we are in hyperspace, so thank you to the patrons who are supporting. It's very nice that there are still a lot of people who choose to support the channel and what I do here. Really appreciate it. Of course, this week it's all about the, well, not just this week, but during this week we are doing a pitch for somewhere up there. Save the Children Foundation. So I really appreciate all of you who've been supporting, and of course some of you don't want to, don't have the means, have already done a lot of other things. That's all fine. There is always more things that need help than that can be supported. Fancy. That's one hell of a crash landing. There. Alright, so I already have set this up. Nice. That means... Yeah, gas giants. Well, I have already done that. That's why... Actually, out here, you have some of these planets have names that are highlighted. I actually don't want to do that. That's because I have been there and tapped them for the gas giants. Okay, let's start building down south here. We are going to use this planet. Oh, look at that weird shape. It is pretty damn big. Let's see. Do we also need to make... Oh, hey, Metrotrunks, do we have a color for this one? Yes, we do. Already provided. Thank you. It's a green planet. So I think this is number 1, and then this is number 2.
Gleaming endowment.
Oh, gleaming endowment. Thank you, John. Sorry. Thank you for the 10 euro donation. I don't know how to pronounce it. 2. And then this one is out. 2. 3. Huh? There. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yes. And it was number 4 has 150, which is exactly the number we want. 60 plus 80 is also a number we could use. Yeah, I know that. No, you can't terraform the lava back. Once you've unlavaed a planet, then it's forever unlavaed. Alright, let's start from the inside. So what should we do? Should we just build ring number 4? But I could also do like ring number 2 and 3 is basically enough. And then for 60, yeah, let's do that. And then we leave the 4th ring for, well, later on. This is only ring number 3. No, 2. This is only ring number 2. And then we get in. No? No, that must be ring number 3 then. I'm losing my mind. We'll see. Let's see if we can place something here. First of all, we're going to build the Dyson sphere builder. That one. And you'll be positioned here. Good. Now, in this location, I will be requesting many more of these. Good. And you will also be going in. One is enough. And these are going out. Splitters. Splitters, yes. Belts, absolutely. And also... No, not power poles. We don't need power poles for this. So this one will just be doing power. So this will be our power supply for this planet. And then the next one will be the one that will start getting some things in. And that means we need to delete all of this. Oops. Yep. That's a really radiant color. Random tip, if you sprayed finished foundation, you get more soil and use less. I don't care about soil. I have so much soil that it's completely useless, and doing that, it's absolutely waste to do it on concrete. But what is not a waste, I hope, is Majin Goku donating $200 to our little fundraiser. Thank you so much, Majin Goku. Your generosity is outstanding. Enjoy the content and glad to see someone trying to help. Hey, you're the one trying to help. I'll also help. I'll help on Saturday. Oh yeah, proliferation for lenses. Yep, indeed. Indeed. Thank you. We don't have that. It's not going out. That means I don't have enough proliferators. Okay, let's add it to the very long list of things that just don't work. Well, that is to be expected. As soon as we set this up, then bad stuff is happening. Actually, then I don't want it outbound until we have the proliferators, right? Ah! On top of at the bottom of the list, everything is at the top of the list. It's not really a list. It's just a lot of just things on the table that just all must be done right now. What if I look at it really intensely? Do you think it'll work? No, it didn't. If I do that, whee! This is still inbound. Okay, so I guess that's more urgent. Damn. Oh, my break. My break. Did I just miss another break? I didn't take a break 5 minutes ago, so I must have missed a break. Damn. Time flies when you're having fun. People send you saves and you should do fix my factory. Well worth watching. Yes, but no one has done it, and no one has volunteered for that. I've mentioned it a few times for Factorio. No one has done it. I have mentioned it for Satisfactory, and no one has done it. So I think it's a fun thing to be a spectator on, but no one wants to volunteer their base. So it's one of those things where if you start a series and you have those and you work on it, then as you've done a few, then more people will go like, oh yeah, maybe you can fix my base as well. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, what we'll see now is I will see a break. I'll be back here in 2 minutes. Thank you all for joining, and be back in a sec. And welcome back. Thank you for your patience with my breaks, and thank you for joining. Let's have a look. That's really weird. Let me see. Oh, there. Sorry about not noticing this one. Sly Scroll, thank you very much for your pledge on as an annual Knight of the Path. Thank you very much. 2 hours ago, I completely missed it. Sorry about that. I checked because there was a new patron coming in. Didn't have a new protector of the path while I was talking, so thank you very much, Sly Scroll. That's where that went. Yeah. Size build I need to do in order to make my stupid 2000 research speed mistake consume 4 belts. Okay, that also sounds a bit overly ambitious. We still don't have that one. Just gonna look at it. Okay, I think I'm gonna build this one anyway, because then it's built and then it'll start working on it. DS builder. Then it's circle number 2. Here. That's not gonna be easy. Is it even possible? It's not possible. Damn. That's not good. Let's fly around with this. Let's cut off. Yeah. That's the belt. I don't think this one can be here, but let's see. And then we do number 3. That should be possible now. I have no idea how I'm going to build a blueprint like this. Because this blueprint is not going to be pasteable. What? Save? I did save. 90. Save is called 90, so. Hold on. Yeah. It seems really weird to do this, but I think it's the right thing because then it makes it easier for me to actually do it as separate blueprints. Because anything that hits that line is just going to be awful. The most difficult part will be how we're actually going to save these as blueprints, because damn, I remember that was just so painful back in the days. There. And we'll also have another point, and that will be stacking. Well, stacking is actually not going to be a problem. We can just stack it here. So we'll or pilot. We'll do that. Okay. Why does it say winter zone? Doesn't it be summer? It's compared to which? Now I'm in the winter zone. It's the zone. Let's see. No, because it's sun. Then depending on that's winter zone and that's summer zone. So no matter where you are up here, it's gonna be the winter zone. So it's. But the orbital. Yeah. Orbital inclination is 2.443, so I don't think we can see it easily whether it's actually slanting away or towards the sun. Okay, we did something. That's something. It really kind of bothers me that I can't do the other one. I'm gonna test. Oh, range utilization, that's already 2. Can this one be built here? No, it can't. Well, well, well. Huh. That's... yeah. Because that means this can go out here. Oh, it's a thing. Bit nightmarish to build this again. The good thing though is that now it's going to be aligned towards that one. Well, that's actually going to be way nicer. Huh. Yeah, I know we have a problem up here. That's kind of what we're working on. It's not every line that has to be redone. It's only some of them. Only this one. I know this maybe it's weird, but I'm really happy that I did start making some Elden Ring content, because I've been having some other games that I did not make content for when they came out, and went like, well, you know, maybe it doesn't work and maybe that's not really my thing. But if I look at sort of most viewed over the last month, it's Elden Ring videos, and that's super amazing. Trying to figure out what's especially because neither Satisfactory or Factorio or Dyson's Jet Program is particularly new at this point, so views are not where they could be. So nice to have something, and especially something that is really not core to my channel, being something that is actually popular. It also gives me sort of hope that I can take whatever game I want and make guides for it. Use my style of making guides. Boring. Long-winded. Soporific. Superfluous. I don't know. What? Now we got notification? What? Is that more new viewers instead of subscribers? Yeah, there's not really any subscribers in it, but it's It's just views, but some views will be converted into subscribers, of course, and then maybe some will drop by and oops, that's not working. Will drop by and stick around one way or another, and it would just be nice for me as well to know that I'm not, like, if I'm constrained to factory games, then like what am I gonna play when there's no factory games? That's new. It'd just be nice to be able to play whatever game I like. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Isn't it beautiful? We actually have a warning for this.
A new subscriber. Come
Hey, thank you. Kyojin, thank you for the Prime and welcome. There. And that means I can now take the other part, this one, and revert it that way. I actually like this way of doing it. Doing the little L's instead. There. Have to get no what? Have you got no hype chain on purpose? No, it just doesn't work. Failed to load. There we go. Now it loaded. I just need to poke it. Nope. I mean, we still wouldn't mind hype trains and such, but it's not really the... Not really the most important thing right now. Because usually it is the most important thing. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that afterwards. That is not correct. Man, this is tedious. Remember when we didn't have blueprints and we still had to do this? At least I can tell myself that I only have to do it once. Hopefully. Wrong port. So as we do this one and the next one that we have, actually we will, if they are fully saturated with lenses, which also will be running out for sure, then we should have enough for more than 60 signs. No, almost 60 signs. And we also have somewhere else that is built, so we could say that we have enough for 60 signs. Yeah, that one. Now the last one is out here. Ooh, that's also not great, is it? Now that has to go on that line, which probably is bad. Hold on, did I also do it on the other side? No, this is the wrong way. Coming in here. So this is the last bit. I have to take this one halfway around and then the other one halfway around. Hello, Flyby 380. Thank you for the 5 months. Okay. Sad because I'm not a fan of the Soul-style combat, and I worry that the success of Elden Ring is having will see a proliferation of that type of combat in more well-written RPGs. Okay, Immortal King, let me know what kind of combat you like, if you don't like the best there is. And so far, almost all Souls-likes haven't really been understanding what it takes to be a Souls-like. Do you not want it just inside the boundary? I can't make it just inside the boundary, so I'm said screw it. But I do. White Signs Alarm. The White Signs Alarm is because of that one. So we know. But that's exactly what we're doing here. Alleviating it. That should be the last of the belts, and now comes the hardest part. I don't really know if this is... okay, let me just see something here. If I take the outer lane here. Yes, as I expected. It will have enough space on the north side to actually do it. Okay, that's good. So it's gonna work. Let's see. How the hell do we do this correctly? Photon generation. I think the answer is that I have to do it like this. Did that work? I want that sound. Wow. Fourth row, you forgot the photon outputs. Okay. Fourth row. 1, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't matter which one it's... Oh, also need to make sure that we have an input here for photons. Yes, stripes, that's... Oh, right, yeah, okay. Yeah, it was incomplete. We did the outer lane. There's kind of a difference. Okay, we're gonna start. Photon generation. Hey, you got proliferation. Let's not fire them up right now. Let's wait until everything is done and then we'll fire it up and then we'll be happy. So to me this looks like this is power and this is photons. Photons and power. Good. Okay, so it looks like they made a subtle change because I could not see the difference before. But now I kind of can. And then we do the inner one. They're just slightly darker. You can see here the difference. There you go. And now I can set the output. Should I be stacking it up? Stack it to 2 maybe, but not much more than that. It's just way too much stacked up. Good. Ah. If you change it manually, it doesn't unload the receivers, but if you change it by rebuild and blueprint, it empties the green eggs. Yeah, but that's good. I want the green eggs, if we should call them that, still to be in there. Nothing inbound yet? Okay, this one's getting some. Oh, look at that. They're all going that direction. Oh, right, because I'm doing... That's not correct, is it? You are the wrong way, my friend. That's what someone has mentioned for me. Yeah, that's not working. That on the third ring, half of them are the wrong direction. Good. It's going to take a bit of time for these to get saturated. There we go. Oh, look at that. It's actually somewhat congested here. Huh. This one is still problematic, but I can't imagine that's going to continue. Too bad they changed the sound. We were standing here for a bit and my ears are still not blasted with radio receiver noise. Yeah, that's too bad about it. That's really what the whole point of doing this is, just to make sure that I annoy as many people as possible with annoying noises. Right, so how much do we have? We have the inner one, we can actually look at here. The inner one is 46, and then it gets to 60 plus 80. So it's 60 plus 80, that means 140 receivers. And if the whole thing was working, then it would be 140 times 0.4, right? That's 56 per second. Then we do need to make sure that it's stacked. Yeah. Yeah, photon mode is a bit brighter than power mode. Yes, it is. You can see it here. It's very subtle, but it's not as subtle as it was before. I am going to take this part here and save it as There's a 56. You know what? How about we take a couple more and just shunt it in there so that... How many more would I need? 10 more. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, let's do that. Okay, so the point of doing this is that it'll then be exactly the right number. 2 there. This will be exactly 60 per second with proliferation and all, and I think that's just worth it. There, if I just remember to change the recipe, of course. Photon generation. There. I can't put more on this belt. This belt is already in trouble. As long as it does get in, so that's good. So this will be, yeah, 10 more. So. I don't know if I'm... Yeah. It doesn't matter to stack it afterwards at all, so that's completely irrelevant. It has to be... Yeah. It has to be here. Okay. This is a blueprint, in case you were in doubt. 2 power balls. Only 2 power balls. This is going to be critical photon. 60. And I guess I'll put a receiver, and then I'll put also a lens. Yeah. There we go. Woohoo. Hope that works. Backing up on the second photon. Oh yeah, that one's actually backing up a lot. That's not good. Huh. Since I am treating this as an entire one, then I probably should be consolidating them. Which one's on the line? This one's on the line. Is there room for it? No. Ah, there's room for it here! But, oh, there as well. Nice. Then it'll go stacked in there. Ah, I know you're gonna hate me for it. Sorry. But I thought that I was gonna have multiple blueprints, and I'm not. I'm just gonna have this one. So I don't want to have multi-lines here. So we're gonna have to redo this. I know. Sorry about it. It's not that bad. It's going to be a nice juicy blueprint that you can use as well. So. And then I figure out that there's not enough capacity on this one, and then I have to rebuild it again. No. Oh no! That's not good. So this one is, how much is it? It was 60 plus 80, so it's 60, and then half of them 30, and we've done 15 of them. Okay, so it's less than 15 left. I always feel bad when I make an obvious mistake and I have to fix it. I feel like, okay, I'm sorry, you're supposed to be seeing good builds, and now you're stuck here watching me rebuild the same thing again. Which is also, honestly, the reason why I get frustrated when playing Elden Ring, for example, when I die to something. It's not because I died, because I do that a lot when I test things on my own. That's not a problem. I can do that, but it's the fact that I feel like I've wasted your time by you just having to sit there and watch me be bad. Wow! Suddenly I'm in love with the staggers. I don't know what's going on with me. All right, that's certainly being stacked. Pilots are so good. Yeah, place for them. Absolutely. Alright, so now we need to see if it's backing up or not, if it's working. I like it. I think this one is fine. Let's have a look at the production capacity on this planet. That's local planet. And what do we have? Critical photons. Yeah. There. Let's look at it 1 minute. That is pretty close to the 3,600 I'm theoretically working on. This would kind of indicate that one of them is not set, right? That would be like, one is not set. So, which one? I don't know. But one of them is not set. It's pretty... Ah, look at that. You rebuild one. Yeah, but I copy-pasted it. And we need Cyclops. Cyclops was the only one who could just from a glance just look at and go like, that one. It just feels like one of them. You saw it. Go back to where you were. Alright, I'm going to be parking at the intersection here on top of the splitters there. And I'm going to be jumping down. I'm going to be facing inwards, and then if you can see it from here, then just say yes, and then do it. Fourth row from the middle, so it's on this row. Two up, one left. Two up, one left. Like that. Alright, Odin's knot. 3 from the middle. This is the middle. Second from the column. But is it left or right? Three rings from the middle. 3 rings from the middle. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, but these are not supposed to work. These are all for power generation. So it's these two lines here are not power generation. Yeah. So this line here is power generation, and so is this one. It's everything else. Ah, damn. Yeah. 3 and 2S. Yeah, but this one is obviously not, but I can also see that it looks good, but it's actually on both sides of me that you can see they don't have an output. They are just doing power generation, and that's intended. It's these outer 4 lanes and the inner lane. Those are the ones we're looking at. We should be looking at. It might just be around. Oh, you know what it could be? It is much more likely that it's actually an output. That it is set correctly, but one of the outputs is just not working. and then it's stalling. It wouldn't get a yellow marker, right? No. Damn, that's so much more difficult to find. I'll give it a shot. I hate taking a blueprint and being happy about it and knowing there's a problem in it. I'm just looking at these to see if one of them doesn't seem to be connected. Maybe it's forgotten, or maybe it's... Okay. If you have a minute to try something, I posted a little widget code in Discord. If it doesn't work, just click Enable Custom HTML and disable again. Yes, thank you, Vichu. I will get right on. I just need to fly all the way around on this planet just to see. If anyone sees something that looks suspicious, then I'm probably already moving on. Here it's only from one side. Oh, whoa, Fry Guy! Wow, thank you so much for donating $500 to the charity. I know that Fry Guy. That is so generous of you. You are continuing your generosity. Thank you so much. It's really helping a lot on moving this forward. That is so generous. A man of less than 20 messages. Yep. That's quality over quantity. Consider that. Maybe it's actually one of these. Doesn't have an output. Oh, sad. Sad. I don't know. We'll just call it good. And then I will be looking at the stuff that Vichu has maybe done for us. Let's have a look. It's a code widget thingy on the moderator. Oh my god. What are you doing? What is that? What am I supposed to do with that? Do I copy all of that? Oh, right. Okay, you just change it. The HTML tab and the CSS tab. Ooh, interesting. That is just the worst way of making code. Like, okay, so I'm gonna give you some code here, and then you put it in, and then if it doesn't work, then we all know that Vichu is gonna be like, is that the copy paster that failed, or is it the content that failed? It's just one more source. Oh my god, there's so much crap here. So much code. I mean, not crap. That is insane. And the JS tab. No custom fields. I'll try it. I'm saying that it doesn't work, but I'm also being honest and saying that there is a fair chance that it's the copy paster that failed and not the content that was done here. Enable custom. Oh, I know why. When I pasted it in, it didn't save it, so that's probably a reason. JS, if I put it in here, yeah, I can paste it, and then if I press go away from it. Okay, so the Streamlabs UI thing does not work for this. Definitely has to be done on the website. Whenever I paste it in and I press done, then it disappears. So I'll try it from. Custom is enabled. Yes, we'll try it from here. Oh, there's already a lot of that here. Okay, we're probably gonna wreck it, but and delete the old stuff. Man, if this works, that is just insane. Okay, some of it I see is there. Save. Then I'm gonna look back at this one. Oh, look at that! Something changed. Font is no good. I don't know what happened to the font, but that's no good. But it definitely worked. Yeah, but the font just needs to be plain white. I can't read anything here, so. But that's everything else looks nice. Yeah, the font on top, no shadows, please. That's no, not looking great. Yeah, but hey, I think that it looks good. It's a nice thing. So hey, look at that live coding thing. Or not technically live coding, more like live copy pasting. Like, ooh, exciting! I'm copy pasting code. That is so amazing. Thank you so much, Viju. It's super amazing. That's already a lot. That is a lot. Okay, think, damn you, think. Okay, now I can take the blueprint. Let's save it. That means the blueprint we already have is... Delete, delete. Copy. Critical photon 60. Save blueprint. Happy? Perfect. I think the belt was full, so some can't output. So you're short a few. I don't think so. Mr. Tax, thank you for the five months. I don't see that as a problem new today. It was not full because I looked at it right here and it was not full. Obviously now it is. Hey, Ribold, thank you for the $50 donation to the charity. Thank you so much. See, and it updates and it does stuff. That is excellent. Right, so I think we fixed that part. Now the next one, I've updated the CSS tab. New message. Okay, so only the CSS tab. Only the CSS tab. Here. Go here. CSS. Delete and paste. And we go in. Ah, it works better. Yes, much clearer, right? Everyone can see what's going on. Awesome, thank you. I had to code it half blind since I don't have Streamlabs installed. That's pretty cool then. That's even better. But I guess that it is pretty structured. Like, okay, it says title, font size. What is it? Is it uppercase, lowercase? It's bold. The titles, and then there's probably some. Yeah, I looked at it myself and also just messed around with it. Could not code it blind. Well, actually, I think I can say the same thing. I was also coding it half blind. That's because I didn't know what I was looking at. So I don't know if that counts. It could be nice with a percentage accomplice. I don't care about the percentage. I care about the total amount. That's the stuff that matters. And I guess that if most people can probably figure out what the percentage would be. Awesome, this is done. I have to update the sheet. This is the planetary sheet, and this one is Magistras on Metzer. This one is mining, and then it's also critical photon 60. There. Great. Now the next thing we want to figure out is where do we have the production of proliferators. I think it was on no. Prolif Mark 3. That is around Richu, Tekivaro A. Let's go. Look at that. I guess that one's done. The gold short is massively increased. No, we don't want to increase the goal. If we reach the goal, then we're hoping that that Streamlabs will notice. Will be the last goal. Hard to reach, but I believe in us. Well, we will reach it. I'm sure. I was like thinking when I thought about it, like, okay, I'm gonna set it up on for Saturday, and then I was like, should I enable it before? I was like, let's enable it before, because then as I announce it, then if someone can't join, then they can just chip in, and then maybe there'll be like, I don't know, a bit when we get there, and then they went absolutely crazy. That's so cool. I'm thinking lack of nanotubes. Yeah, maybe. I think it's just lack of production or cold. Actually, I think it's cold that's more severe here. I'm assuming that there will be mostly on the last day, on the event day. Hello, autosave. Oh, hello, goodbye. Turn around. Loop, 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 loop. Where did you go? Can't see a damn thing. Where are you? There you are. Bright mode. Somewhere. I can't see a damn thing. There you are. Whoop, and land. And something new. Hey, Bartek. Thank you for the $100 donation to the charity. Just supporting the cause. Absolutely. This is still outside. But I think we want to go here and make sure this now becomes a provider. And this thing. No, oh, actually, you can also just provide it. Don't need it anymore. Alright, so let's have a look. Why this is not working. Yeah. It's just not fast enough. I think we need to do a new design of this. Let's see. This is producing 1 per second. And I have 15. So 15 times 2, that's 30. So this is too much already. So if I upgrade all of this to the next tier up, then I'll also have to cut off 5 rows or 5 columns. Is it the one that's running low? Okay, coal is not working. Yeah, coal is our problem. What a surprise. Yeah, so that means we actually need to find another planet. This is a coal planet. It used to be a coal planet, by the way. It's not. Okay, so... It was a coal planet, absolutely. Well. I think coal is actually going to be our biggest issue. And that's interesting because it never was before. Coal was just like completely useless. Well, here? Coal? We have some coal. We don't know. Maybe we just go out here and... How many planets do we have? This one has coal. Yeah, we don't know how much it is. But this is a lava planet that doesn't have much coal, and volcanic gas. I think they like have a couple hundred each. Which ones do actually have a lot of coal? Anyone know? Yeah. Which ones do we look for? We should look for stuff like the one we have. Redstone is good. Sakura Ocean. Uh-huh. Can I go out here and see? So it's a lava planet and then a redstone. But also there would be a good argument for getting one that's really far away from our starting location. None of these have it. Damn. I'm a bit stuck here. Oh! I thought that was the furthest away, but it's not. This is the furthest away. What do you got? What do you got for us? Zeta. A lava planet. A gas giant. Ice giant. Volcanic ash. Rocky salt lake. Hurricane stone forest. Oh, Mimosa, there's a white dwarf all the way out here. Ha. Hello, an ice shield Galisol. Nice. If it has, actually, if it has organic crystal, then it's likely to also have, and these don't have it. It has to be like a yellow red star. Yeah, these don't have enough. Crude oil. Crude oil is a good sign. Gobi. Waterworld. Waterworld without crude oil? What? No, this is supposed to be the one with... Yeah. Opposite side of Skippy. Opposite side of Skippy? Do you mean... What do you mean opposite side of... Wouldn't your stars like the start of them be the best temperate jungle redstone? Yeah. What do you mean opposite side? Do you mean like opposite side of the galaxy? Like over here? Like this one? Is that what you mean? Or... Organic crystal. Redstone. Yeah, so other side of the cluster. Yeah, okay, so that's... This is the middle of the cluster. So looking at... Yeah, these out here. Furthest away. But it's also like, it would be nice if I could find something that even far away than not far away from everything, for example. It doesn't have to be far away from everything, it could be far away from... I want something that also has oil, because I think that's just the easiest to look for. Oh. That's a lot. 2 gas giants in this one. That's a lot of this one. A lot of stuff. Arid desert. Redstone satellite. Ice field gills. So all of this, it's just this one that has something. Rocky, Lava Reverse, Sakura Ocean. I don't think we've been to this one, to Sakura Ocean. Let's go to this one and see if we have anything exciting out there. Break, yeah. We'll jump out here, land on this beautiful planet. Let's hope. Sakura, and it's some good distance away. Hopefully that will be useful. Where are you? Right here. There. Oh yeah, 5. Give us research which increases the range. Yeah, absolutely. I completely agree. That's something that if you visited, you could build a little structure that would be always sending back information about how much would be there. That would be lovely. Something as simple like, okay, you have to go there and you have to build something. Please be good. Ta-da! Oh, look at that. Would be a shame if something happened. 13 million. It's something, right? It's something. What about the whole system here? 14 million in total. Yeah. It's still like, it's the one that has the least, but it is what it is, right? It's... Well, let's look at this beauty. Oh, there's probably also going to be new... Whoops, I disappeared. New music on these planets. It could happen at least. There we go. There. Short break. Be back in 2 minutes. Alright, welcome back. And we are here. So what are we going to do about this planet? What do we have here? Crude oil. Organic crystal. Spiny form is good, but it's basically nothing. Anything else is not worth taking. Yeah. The point is, I need to make sure, or need to figure out if this is something we want to expand to. Because if I do that, then I also need to name it with, and it's just not a good it's a good planet, but it's not a good system. We'll name here. And then I'm gonna be adding some more rows here. I feel that we've seen this name before here, that we are going to be using at this point. It seems familiar. Okay, so I have wondered about something, and I think that it's probably something that maybe some of you have chuckled over or wondered about as well. Is the fact that how come I'm playing games right now, and both of those games I'm playing, I have spreadsheets to help me play them properly. Like, how come that's the kind of game that I play? Like, you're playing a fighting game and you still have a giant spreadsheet with hundreds of rows and... what are you doing? Why is that so? I mean, right now I'm just checking if I'm getting anything weird from these. Of course your name goes on the most beautiful planet. Absolutely. Of course. It'll be even more beautiful when it's covered in concrete, right? Okay. I just wanted to see if we got anything fancy from this. How much do I have left? 4,000. So hopefully I have enough. I do. Yeah. We do not have any more of the splitters. That's not great. Not great. Also, why are we getting a weird number here? Let's build the rest. Oh no. We're gonna have to build some solar panels on this location as well. Alright, so we have 13 million and this is 1.7, 1.5, so that sounds like it's about 10 setups and that's one of those. So maybe I just need, maybe I don't need that. That's a pretty sizable location here. Come on, you can do it. Yeah. What are we feeling like? Do we feel like building that or not? Oh, I mean, I brought it in now. And yeah. How much power do we have? Not enough? Oh, it's just charging. It's just charging it. Yeah, you know what? It's... I will build it. There you go. I will just do... here. The rest of the planet will be nice. Don't you worry. I'm barely covering anything. Oh, look at that. We've gotten so many of these. I might be a bit over-aggressive. Just a tiny bit over-aggressive, yeah. Okay, tiny bit. Give more. More. You don't need power for the ILS. What? Yes, I do. Because how am I going to charge the drones that will go pick up the stuff? And even then, I'm never ever using setups that just don't have power. Just leaving them blinking. That's a no-go. We don't do that around here. Coal and spiny foam. That's the only things, right? Yeah. Crude oil? Sure. If it's... And then... yeah. I promised, last update this year. Okay. Oh, no, don't worry, but I mean... promised last upgrade. I mean, I was the one who wanted something, but I still want it. I'll get it. We'll try it out. Okay, here. Hey, Lorenzo Zoo, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. And that is an update to the CSS tab. Copy. And go to the website, the CSS tab, and remove and paste it and save, and then we see if it got better, worse, different. What did we do? What happened? Did anything change? I didn't notice because I was doing something else, but I'm looking at it now. It looks nice, but yeah, final version 2, final. No, this time I mean it. It's actually final. Just a bit less height and a slight back. Okay. Ah, slight background. Okay, nice. Okay, it works. It looks good. Thank you. Back in the game. These also drones. And all right, I can't remember which one it was. Was it this one? No, it was this one, I think. Sorry. I wish I could say it was necessary, but it isn't. But I just got started on it, and now I can't stop myself. There. So it's... Where is it? It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? I can never find it. This? This looks like a line here. I think I have to draw this on both sides. Then I can just draw it smaller. There's a lot of water on this planet. Sorry. I don't know. I don't know if this... It's not necessary, but now I'm just... Okay. Also, I think we need to take some... I want to get oil as well. If we do this, we should also get oil. Yeah. Let's do that. There. It's still going to be a beautiful planet, just not right there. And where's the next line? Nope, that's not here. Where is the next line? That's the equator? Yeah. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it's actually this one. I missed. Okay. Wow. Why so much water? Well, that's brilliant, because these two need to go away already. They're already blocking things. Okay, so that's 1, 2. That's the equator. That's not the equator. This is the equator. It started as just a small thing. Let's just do a little tiny thing here, and then, well, things got out of hand. Nope, the other way. Where is it? There. Oops. Yeah, don't do that. It's an ocean planet. Yeah, it's actually true. It's called Sakura Ocean. So maybe that's. But hey, let's. We need the coal, so let's get our coal industry going here. Warrior Center Brain. Lovely. And we have one line more, and that's this one. And then the question is, will it work when I then stamp down the blueprint? My guess is no. just no. Not even close. Yeah. It worked. Surprise, surprise. I need more faster drones. How much does this one cost? 64? Okay. What about faster drones? It costs 50. We'll just take some random ones. There you go. Where's the icon on top about building something? That one. This is the belt alarm that tells us that we have a warning. That way. From a galactic sense, that way is a weird concept, right? Because are you pointing to where it is now, or are you pointing to where you see it? Simultaneity is a weird concept on a galactic scale. Elden Ring is evil. I was just gonna check something and now it's been 2 hours. Ah. So, PJTR, are you further than I am? You must be, right? I'm playing really slowly. Ah, he's back in Elden Ring again. Never to be seen again. Oh, we also have organic crystals. Let's also get those. Managed to kill Renala. That's... Wasn't it Renala we did yesterday? That's Ria Lucaria, right? So, when do we play again? But I have grinded a lot of XP and explore other stuff to level up so I can take her. What level are you? I'm level 73, so I also have been roaming a lot as well. Oh, 108. Wow. Yeah, okay. That's some grinding. I don't really know where there's a good place to grind. I mean, I still look at the stuff that I have found, and the best thing is still the 5 giants in Storm Hill. 1000 a pop is super easy, and they are not dangerous. One of the things I'm wondering about when it comes to sort of second playthrough, I've watched the guide on where to grind. Ah, okay. You need 54 spray per second per science blueprint. That's a lot of spray to hit your target. Yep. That's okay. I didn't Really? That's not how we looked at it. Let me just check some things. I got the 227 for the blueprint, so double that, then we're in agreement. Yeah, so that's for... yeah. It's a lot. Hey, we built it! Woohoo! Now build stuff. Yeah, there's 75 charges. That's another good point about it. Let's get oil. I am not going to take anything aside from specifically the stuff I need here. Let's go here. And what else? Okay, my inventory is kind of full of junk at this point. When the sunshine, yeah, yep, okay, yeah, that's also my calculation, so we are totally in agreement. I was just wondering if you were figuring it as being twice my blueprint or with the blueprint there. But that's also charges, right? So that means, no, that's not charges, that is actual items we're using. Yep, you're right, that's a lot. That is a lot. Okay, one of them is not going to be taken, so be it. Slowly we get this. Oh, red? Really? That's odd. Did not expect red to be running out. Maybe that's just a warning thing, but hey, this is the good thing about it. Then we can figure out red is coal. Ah, red is coal. Red is coal. There we go. Red is actually because we're running out of coal. But that needs graphite, and it's probably running out of graphite. Huh, interesting. And it didn't get power? No, it didn't. Lazy. Thank you. Now we just need an advanced miner for oil as well. Got that. Oh, there's one more. Oh, wow, I forgot this. This is the most important thing. This is why we're here. Don't let yourself get distracted by all the other crap. This is why we're here. Nope, I can't get that one and that one at the same time. Oh well. Not gonna spend more time on that. Very small. Too close. Oh, okay. Another coal. Hash pushing to get... That's not really going to happen unless we... not cheat, but stockpile. We need to stockpile and build something. But that's... We'll also run out of frames way before that, anyway. The problem now is that we know that it's running out because of... It's running out because of graphite. But where the hell are we making the graphite? That's very difficult to figure out. There we go, good. Oh, there's a lot of oil on this planet for sure, or a lot of oil deposits to tap. Would it make sense to use X-ray cracking again? It might. Oh. I don't know. I don't know. The thing is, like, the coal is something that, for example, this one, it's probably not going to run out, right? Because of how much it has. Then we'll keep getting more productivity, while oil will go really quickly down to 0.1, and then almost no matter how much productivity you have, 0.1 is just never going to be anything worthwhile. So I feel that when it works, like right now, a lot of oil can come in, and that's nice. But soon it'll be pretty much not really anything. And at that point, I've just kind of started to rely on it. Well, this one I can't do all of it. Alright, it's freaking close. Do I? Oh, well, not enough power. Is it this one that's... Probably this one is using too much. Spiny form. Probably you shouldn't be doing this. There. And this one can do organic crystals instead. There. That one's done. Moving forward. Get it. Hold on. Just looked like I could place it if I placed it fast enough. Ah. Do this. Okay. It is okay now. But even if I could, then I probably wouldn't do it, because then you sort of get into the habit of just cheesing your way to that, and then it becomes a game in and of itself. It's the dark side. Forever will it dominate your destiny if you start cheating. Got it. And we have this coal. I am assuming that we will not continue to be out of power here. And it's only because we have so many things that are powering up right now. Like, how much power does this take? Ah, it's taking some. Go around, go around, go around. There's something. A couple more, and then that's it. All right, 3 more. There. Yep. And we had one more, right? Nope. I can't find any. Doesn't matter. We have enough at this point. Okay, so this is a lot of coal. Do we make stuff here, or do we bring it back to the other place? You're standing on it. Ah. Okay. Going back. No, I'm not standing on it. I thought there were 3, yeah. There. Ah, it was just... yeah. Okay, and how much power are we consuming? We're consuming... Current generation is 420... 155 from the solar panels. Okay. It's only 81. I think this is going to be fine. Like stuff like this will not contribute with anything. And once all of these fill up, then I think it's not a problem. Like all of this, for example, you're using 38 megawatt of power that isn't really needed at all. Yeah, they just need to fill up. That's good. Whew. Now what? Is there anything else in this location that we want to get? Spiniform, we got it. Organic crystals, we got it. Don't think any of the other ones have any of those interesting things. No, kimberlite is not particularly interesting. No, fire is definitely not. Red is okay again. Yeah. This is not okay again. So I think we'll continue to have Vichu being the place we do this, or take Avaro at Vichu. There we go. Happy. There. Off we go. Tinlund requester, yes I did. I hope. I did, because they had stuff in them, otherwise they wouldn't have anything. Would it be an opinion to use kimberlite for proliferators to save on coal? That's a brilliant idea. Yeah, good idea. Good idea. I think we have a lot of kimberlite. Yeah. That's good. That's good. Let's do it. Let's do that. That means we request coal, kimberlite, and nanotubes inbound. I like that. Let's do that. It's also a more interesting build. And we're gonna have to assume that we can only build 2 of these builds, right? So let's put it here. Okay, you're going to get coal and diamonds, because we have that somewhere else, and nanotubes, because we're now treating diamonds as something we already have. And then I will need to have warpers, so it can fly out. And then of course that one, because that's the whole point of this. Yeah. Mind showing this Dyson sphere? Yeah, it's silly. It's nice. Who made it? Was it Baked Beans? I think it was Baked Beans. And okay, so we are going to say 0 logistics vessel in mini fusion tower on starving. Is that good or bad? Is that a problem? The different color is because there are different textures. You can see the texture here is different, and that gives a slightly sort of different coloration. So this weird seashell thing. Oh, I must be tired. Okay, so this is producing mini fusion tower on starving. Mini fusion tower. Oh, so okay. Well, okay. So that means if I That means if I wanted to request some mini fusion powers, then I couldn't do it. Interesting. Yeah. Let's try to remember it if we come back to it. It's not something I think I'll ever use, but hey, consistency. So, if I have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Every 2 seconds. Let's do that, right? So now we have 20. That means I produce 10 per second. That means I produce 15 per second. But it also means I'm consuming more. Yeah, so I'm consuming 30 here. Now it would be... The question is whether I want to just... Oh, that's a bad place to build it. Wow. It's not completed because this is the wrong place. One, two, three, four, 5. Can I make the whole thing inside? No, I cannot. So what if I have that one in and that one out? This will produce 15 per second plus proliferation. It means if I double it, it's going to be more than a full belt. Damn it. Because I was kind of thinking that I could have on the outside. I am not proliferating all the other inputs. Isn't that actually not a correct assertion to do that? Because wouldn't that just mean I could do this? Because it's 1-to-1. What would be the problem with this? And then I just pick up from this belt and pick up from this belt and then... Yeah. Alright. Then this will be an output as well, or return belt. Because then I can do... Interesting. In, out. Thank you. In, out. That one. Then we make it 20 deep. Yep. That's 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And then this will be diamonds. Run the nanotubes on the other side because I don't think that would be taking one more belt. I don't need more belts. There's no reason to use 2 belts for that if one is going to suffice. Yep. The only problem we see is, can it be looping back on itself?
Welcome back.
Welcome
Your
back.
steadfast
Thank you,
loyalty is
XCup
greatly
X. Thank you for the 3 months. Like that. It's a thing. Take a tower output for that. Why? I love this. I love this little curly coil here. Then it's... Nah. Nah. I like this. How to save. How can you not say this looks good? I think that looks amazing. Yeah, first cut will not be proliferated. That's okay. That is not a very good argument to make me not do something that I think looks cool. Nope. And let's see, how much is it actually going to request at this point? This will be consuming 2 per second, and there are 20 of them, so that's 40 per second times 1.5, that's 60. So this one has to be 2, and then it'll be fine. If you wanted to proliferate the intermediates, sure, but I don't. So why am I doing it weird way in... Maybe I'm missing something and we'll find out. Ah! Oh, that's too far away. Also that one. So we just want this one to fire up so we can see it working, and it'll be producing twice as much as the one above, I think. Right? That is a meaty one. Pretty. That's a chunky build. I'm wondering if I could build 3 of those actually. This one could definitely be moved. Yeah. Luckily we have many robots and they are fast. They are. And then the middle one is here. Really? No. Okay. Then, sorry to say, this is not good. We'll move it back. There's no point in having it here if I can't use the middle one anyway. Then we might as well make it where I built it before. Could have probably checked that without building the whole damn thing. There we go. Missing inserters. Alright, cool. Where? Can we be more specific? I don't see that. Where it is. Here. Yes. That one doesn't look right. Okay, so how many inserters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 12 times 20. $240. Sounds good. And get start with this. Get that in. That's going to be provide local and global, and this one is going to request. Hold on, can I request local? Yes, I can. Request local. Request local. Let's see if it works. Yeah, we can see the robots definitely not doing so well. And this will produce 37.5 per second for this one. So we basically need 2 of these for every planet we need. Okay. And it consumes 120 coal per second plus 60 diamonds plus 30 nanotubes. That's something, right? That's something. But I don't think that's not so bad, right? Each of these builds is producing, that's 15, right? 15 plus, yeah, so each of these produce 15 plus 15. That means this is less than one of these. We're spraying there. On the outbound. Oh, that's actually true. We are not spraying the input. Yeah, so that's 30. Good point, AQJ. Yeah, so it's only 30. This is 30, and that means this is exactly twice as much as the other one. Whee! They go flicker around like completely lovely silliness here. That's gonna be problematic to keep that up. Alright, that is perfect. Let's kill all the other demands here. See how much coal I mine per minute? Don't know. Don't care right now. I am over time, so just want to. Ah, okay, that's because I misplaced it. Just want this one to be done. Well, that kind of sucks. So much for us wanting this one to be done when that means we can't. Anyway, that means we're gonna stop it on this planet. Damn. No coal, no coal. Let's put some coal in here. Boop. Alright, so we are going to... What? Oh yeah. Very important. and power button back. Somehow got lost. Alright. Anyway, that is good. That's what we can do today. Also, big thank you to all the people who are continuing to support and pledge on the oh, I'm tired. On the charity event, the fundraiser we have. That is super nice. Look at that. We're more than halfway, and Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then the main event on Saturday. So remember, Saturday at 6 p.m. Central European Time, I'll be playing some Factorio for the first time in a long time. So hope you you want to join. Also, of course, Elden Ring tomorrow and Friday, and also we'll be back continuing this shenanigans here with on Thursday. Yeah, so that's it. And in the meantime, there'll be a few videos on YouTube. They'll both be Factorio today and Dyson Sphere program probably Friday, and then in the meantime, lots and lots of Elden Ring things as well. So I hope you are enjoying that. Thank you, all of you, for joining. I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully, or Thursday, or some other day, but definitely Saturday. Good night, take care, and stay effective.